Hello. Hello. I was taking the trash out. Got a little carried away cleaning. Okay. Give me one more second. Finishing up in here. Beautiful, beautiful. Looking good. That can go there. Here. Go here. I have like a lot of barbecue sauce on my desk. Like packets, not like it's not like I dumped it out on my desk or something, you know. All right. I believe I'm all set. Flip back to my non-blueprints notes. Cool. Alright. Let's dig into it. Thank you for the raid network. I hope Ultros was great. I hope you're having a good night. Hope you're having a good night. Hopefully this just works. Yeah, okay. I didn't check the scene to make sure it looked good, which is typically a thing you want to do. So. Okay. Looking good, looking good. There is a little bit of animation shit that I don't want to do that I will go ahead and do. I admit I have to do it. Annoying as it is. Beautiful. Switched my main display so I can alt tab without showing my whole fucking computer. Pretty important. How's everybody doing, by the way? It's specifically fellas 4 and 5, I believe. I'll go through and check all of them, though. This guy has no tail, so he does not need it animated, which is fine. I have a really nice workspace right now. Probably clean my desk off more. Not right now, I mean, it's perfect now. I just mean in general, more often, more frequently. Not excited about later? What's going on later? Let's talk about it. Let's have a deep conversation about it. About that thing you're dreading. The 3 is good. 4 does, in fact, not have much of a tail movement. Damn, he's stiff as a board. We'll go back to 3. And I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna copy his fucking tail animations. We're literally just gonna copy this shit, like, that easy. Go back to 4, don't save. Go here. Wait, this is on wave. I want it on talking. Yeah. That's like not what I wanted. I'll be honest with you, I don't know how I just did what I just did. Control space? Oh, it maximizes whatever fucking workspace you're hovering. Wow. I have never seen that. I don't know that I would want to do that, really, but good to know. I don't know that there's, like, any scenario that I want to do that, but who can say, you know? What's so beautiful about Blender, you know? Maybe I would never want to do it. Somebody probably would. I get that, Mr. Balancer. You got that weekly divorced parents visitation shit, you know what I mean? What that sounds like anyway. Maybe I'm just projecting. I think that I mean, my mom always gave me the choice. I think it's fucked up your mom doesn't. You know? Here's the thing, I don't want this fucking animation on wave. I want it on talking. How did that get fucked up? How did that get lost in translation? I don't understand. What's crazy is it won't copy it to talking. I'm pretty sure that's what happened with my parents too. But I think that there's ways to revise such a thing. I guess it's not much longer either way, which sucks. Well, it doesn't suck that it's not much longer. It sucks that you didn't have the capacity to deal with it previously. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, that's basically correct. More or less correct, so looking around. So he's got a nice little animation for that. His wave already kind of does something. Okay, fella 4 looking good. Now fella 5. I believe it's specifically their talking animation has no tail on it. No taila. So this is the way that this menu should look to me. I don't know why only show selected. Must be... that's what it is. Okay, wow, I'm like learning. I actually just learned something. Can you guys believe that? Kind of hard to believe. So talking is really like... it's 22 frames for this character. I can make it better than this. I don't think this should control the whole fucking glove. Doesn't seem true. Okay. Acceptable. Looking around. Be just a canned, be exact same thing type beat. A bit. Yeah, I'm just tweaking some animations that I meant to actually have already done, but I missed them when I was going through. I want to look at this. I'll look at specifically. I thought it said selected, only shows selected. So why is it still showing this? Interesting. Thought I figured this out. Weird. Very odd. These are the savable people. Savable fellas for the demo area. We've got 6 of them modeled and animated. Probably saw this guy. You probably more than likely saw this guy. I posted this guy to Blue Sky, and also in the devlog in the Discord. These are the dudes in the cage. Yeah, the dudes in the cage, that you remember the original model, it doesn't exist anymore. Well, it exists, but we're not using it in the game. I remade all the fellas, and they're a lot better. They're gonna be unique in every cage. Well, it'll have like a little, it'll be like a Spyro moment, right? You save a dragon, it flies the camera up to the dragon, you have like a line of dialogue with the dragon teleports away. But in this game, we're gonna have the people you save actually go back to the hub, and maybe have like a line or 2 of dialogue there as well, just like for flavoring. Like you're actually fucking saving them, you know? I do have to model and animate like 60 something dudes throughout the whole game. But that's okay. Yeah, it is like when you save people in Gungeon. Maybe that's why that's in my brain. We were on Fella, I want to say Fella 4, right? No, we were on Fella 5. Fella 4 is good to go. The looking around animation. Bam. Boom. And it should just be that easy. I can kind of copy and paste their animations around a little bit, you know, and I can get away with it. Figure I'll give them like a chest animation here. Maybe like try to make it look like they're fucking breathing. I think it's got to be more like that, spread out. Then we'll do that's from 0 to 20. This will be from 40 to 60. Might have a little funny restart at the end. Let's do this. Wait, I see what I'm doing wrong here. It needs to come back up at the end, which means they all need to be like, we need to make like that much room for it. I like that. Mouse looks untrustworthy. You're just a hater. Assuming we use this animation, I guess we'll want that to have tail animation too. Let's save them. Let's go over to Fella 7. Well, we can't exactly just use the cape animation. Let's go to Fellow 4. You got a trapped animation? Of course you do. Listen, the plague doesn't exist here. No plague. No plague in this world. Confirmed. Oh, no, I didn't want to really copy the pose as much as I wanted to copy the frames. So that's the trapped animation. We're gonna go back to 5. We don't need to save this. We're gonna go back to trapped. We're gonna select the tail. We're gonna go bam. And he's gonna be good to go. Or she's gonna be good to go. This one's a girl. Nobody can tell because they're all fucking mice, but whatever. Okay. I believe I'm done with that horrible, terrible job that I hate. Which is, well, I don't hate animation. Animation's kind of fun. What I do hate is prepping something to be animated. That sucks. That's cock and ball torture. But it's almost painful to animate because it reminds me of the days that I weight paint. Does my mic sound any better or worse today, by the way? I edited some sound settings. It should theoretically sound better. It might need tweaking though. Okay, that's screenshot stuff. I could get screenshots ready for Steam. Probably wouldn't hurt. Slightly more bassy. Interesting. That's good. People like bassy, right? People like bassy. I think I have everything I need to do my 10-year anniversary stream. I don't know how I couldn't think of that phrase, by the way. So I might plan it for next week or the week after. Well, my wife's birthday is the week after, so I don't know. I don't know when it'll be. Probably the next couple weeks, but I'll plan it like a week in advance. I've got a bunch of new emotes. And I probably will end up making more. I've got like 10 though right now. I've got 10 new emotes that I made. I've got custom badges, both sub and bit. I've got a new alert. I might do a second new alert in the same style, since I now know how to do that. It's got a really cool sound, the new sub alert. Jason made a really fucking cool sound for it. I'm excited to hear it 100,000 times, actually, genuinely. No, I threw my pin. Maybe that's it. But it's, oh yeah, I got new panels for under the stream as well. Made a bunch of just new art and shit. I'm pretty excited about it. So yeah, and I got a bunch of cool shit planned. Might do like a subathon or something. I did not mean to react to, I accidentally reacted to Scott. Clicked react on Scott by accident. Okay, so let's get on the issues list here. I just want to go check it out. I want to go peep at it real quick. There's a couple things I wanted to look into, or at least write down from this list. Spelling accessibility is hard. 2 double letters in one word is fucked up. Game speed is on here. As long as it's written down, I can mark it off this list. Now there's some issues with death. Might be under death improvements. Death should respawn enemies. Okay, death should take you back to checkpoint. Yeah. So that's all, yeah, that's all good. This is all written down. Making sure my notes have been put onto the GitHub so that I can remember it for all eternity. Balance swap shader or character outfits. That would be nice. Like dying character outfits. I did do this thing also. You could see my giant notepad. It just looks like I'm looking at the ground. I'm just like... Re-import hearts? Why is that true? Did that already happen? I think that already happened. I want to say that already happened. Why would that be a thing? These are like mostly pretty old notes, I think. We might be able to actually start a new page. A new note page. That would be nice. Can't believe Danny doesn't trust my fellas, dude. What the hell? Oh, Fuck me, man. Might start a new level. I'm trying to think of what would be immediately productive. I guess getting the Steam page, the Steam screenshots updated would be nice. Will there be a water world? No. Well, no. We're not gonna have swimming. We could at best have a water-themed world, and I don't think that makes a ton of sense in my brain either. I could probably come up with a reason it would exist, but no. The short answer is no. Make it like Sonic water level. No. The 2D Sonic water levels, I hate those. Make people really anxious. I wouldn't hate them so bad if it wasn't for the fucking sound. Holy shit. I think he can't swim. He's in fucking armor. He's fucking armored Renard. There's like barely any water on the fucking planet. Also, I don't know. We'll have like little rivers, waterfalls and shit. That motherfucker ain't swimming though. We're not adding swimming a year and a half in. It's not, I'm not doing it. But we will have a desert, which is the goddamn opposite of what you asked. And we're gonna have a desert, we're gonna have the forest area, we're gonna have a swamp, and we're gonna have a tundra. So, yeah, there will be a thirst meter. We're making the Dune survival game. I have a pretty abstract, like, mental image of, like, what the game world has and can and can't do. And, like, when I hear a certain thing, I just know whether it makes sense or not. In context of the world. I should really write, like a state of the world type thing for myself to pull ideas from. Oh, what's up, by the way, Kai? Thank you. Water crisis. I assume it still, like, rains. You know, it probably still rains. Might even have rain in one of the levels. I don't know. Who can say? Who can say? So where are we at on playtest 3? 80% complete. A lot of this shit's just like done. Wolf Wizard Polish. This is like small shit. Ice physics in the rain? I don't know about that. Maybe ice physics on ice. We're gonna have a fucking tundra level. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Kitten Mitten Games? It's coming along pretty well. I haven't really worked on it much this week. This is actually my first time getting to it in a few days. I've been doing all sorts of shit. Oh. Peep the whole background there. What was that did that? Did I have my mouse all the way at the bottom right, or? Really don't know. Huh. Yeah, whatever. Probably not ice physics in the rain though, no. I don't even know if we'll have rain. I really like rain, but I don't know. Maybe it would be in the swamp area, maybe. I don't know, though. Some of this stuff is like, yeah, this is just another one of the... Like, that's literally that, you know? And this is challenge level door. Which, to be fair, is not in the playtest 3 category for some reason. One checkpoint spawn me in a wall. That is not ideal. Moving platforms broken, I think, is fixed now. Made some changes to moving platforms so you can now re-add them all and use the exported buttons to set their start/end position. Delete any that were in the scene at the moment, as they're all basically broken and need to be non-editable now. Okay. How are you doing, Kitten Mitten Games? Hope you're having a good day. I showed my wife recently the Kitten Mittens clip from Sunny, because she had never seen it. So, I guess we don't want desert level. We do want... So, I guess the two things I want to do today are place platforms, place moving platforms, and also take some screenshots for the Steam page. Some updated screenshots. I'm doing pretty well. Okay. What are you making for dinner? World. Red Castle level 1. Red underscore castle underscore level. Well, this one's got a few moving platforms that haven't actually been active in a very long time. So let's see if we can fix this. Right now they're just static platforms. Can't operate on nodes in a foreign scene. Oh, true. True. That whole platform is what I meant to select. Is this actually set up? This one actually set up? Let me go see. Let me make sure. I think that Elsa probably has not set it up. But I don't want to like overwrite shit he's already done that I could potentially be looking at as an example, right? Is this loud as fuck for you? What the hell? I got Windows sounds, bitch. You better shut those the fuck up. You better shut those goddamn things up or I'm gonna lose my mind. System sounds. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That shit should stay muted for eternity. Okay. Let me save this guy so he shuts the fuck up. Quit being trapped. Goodbye. Listen to some Whiskerwood music. Why not? It's been a minute. Technically, we hear this song for 6 seconds every time we open the fucking game, but whatever. It's a little funky. It should probably kick us off the sword faster. Damn. Getting double bounced over here. Okay, good news. It looks like none of the platforms currently work, so... Alright. We got our work cut out for us, which is fine. I'm not getting hit by that. Boom, 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 boom. Did I say something wrong? Is there a reason that I immediately responded to them and they didn't say anything to me? I'm always like, did I respond weird? What did I do wrong here? Boom, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Boom, 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 ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I don't know. I thought I was friendly. Thought I was normal. Oh, platform delete. Platform. Flip platform. .tscn. All right, new platform. Platform 4. Hold on, let me use this ledge as a indicator of where I want to put this. Make it the kind of thing you can walk off onto if you really need to. Will this pop you right through the wall? Kind of what I'm wondering right now. I was like, what am I listening to? It's this mysterious Mario Paint song. Yeah, a lot of my audio is different today, so just let me know if anything sounds weird. Or is too quiet, or is too loud. Very quiet. I want it to be a little quiet, you know, I don't want it to be loud. Is this like too much, or? Because this looks like it's as loud as I am almost. I'm like a little bit above it if I speak up a little bit. Okay, cool. Platform generics. Platform type. Moving. Platform cover. None. Flipping is interesting. Moving platform. It just moves. But it could be moving, flipping, or both. That's cool. Wonder what flipping is? It flips. Probably just goes boom, 180, you know, on whatever axis. If I had to guess. Like Mario, you know. And what you could do is you could have it flip and have spikes on one side of it, right? Which would be pretty cool. Because then, like, if you're a badass, you can, like, just pogo it. And if you're not a badass, you can just wait. We'll probably do that with the platforms over there, I believe. So, start position. Okay. This is where Grandpa is a little confused. So I think I copy this value into start position. Boom, right there. Then the end position, I'm guessing is going to be like here. I'm afraid of it pushing you into the wall. Maybe that's unfounded. Or not unfounded, but yeah, unfounded. Copy value. Paste. So let's assume that this is true. Let's live in it and let's go try it. So world. We're gonna go to world. We're gonna go to the top node of world and we're gonna say start in Red Castle. Feeling a lot more confident in everything I do lately. I don't know why. I should probably take my shoes off. What am I doing? About to fucking run away? At any minute, I'm just gonna sprint away from the stream. Oh yeah, the continue button. I forget that soft locks the goddamn game. Why does it do that? Let me write that down. I'm not gonna write it down. I'm just gonna put it straight in an issue. This is probably a fix before demo thing. Oh, sorry, real quick, let me get rid of this goddamn double audio shit. Is it not letting me click because the map is up? I see, the map being up should not happen. Should not happen. These are easy fixes, to be honest. I hate to add to playtest 3, you know, but... Ah! God damn it, I hit fucking continue like a person might. It really cements how bad that is. Yeah, I've been posting hella shorts. I've been editing them, which I've never done. So that's been different and unique, and I'm getting a lot better at it. Alright, there we go. This plays pretty well on mouse and keyboard, to be honest. Maybe I'm just used to it. Oh yeah, the movement speed's a little slow. It could be a little faster. Look at this cocksucker under me. Fuck you. It's really funny how he's like, if you stop running in the middle of drinking potion, he'll keep doing whatever animation he's doing, right? Because like you want it to do, when you drink a potion while you're running, you want him to keep running, right? But if you stop, he's still doing the animation. You know what I mean? He doesn't like transition to walking or something, you know, from running, or like transition to standing still and drinking if If you just stop the little small issue right now. Hard to believe how far this game's come. This route feels fucking awesome. Oh, oh, what the fuck? I couldn't even see him through myself. It was the sonicest ass song that's ever played. I should probably do this. That was literally Rumbling Highway. I don't know if you've seen this bit, but we made our box particles look a lot better. Oh, well, not a good example. They still spawn in the wrong direction sometimes, which is interesting. Like if the box lands upside down, that's something I should keep in mind, maybe. Do something about. I'm gonna write that down. I'll write it down as a resolve before demo release thing, maybe. Or, well, we won't even put it on that milestone. We'll just, like, have it. Y is up in this engine, right? Or am I crazy? I think it is. Sometimes Z is up. Like, I think Z is up in Blender. I know I've been working on this game for like 2 fucking years. I should probably know if Y is up or not. But I just want to make sure. Sonic Unleashed. Really? I like hard and jazzy. I like hard. What's up, Soup Girl? What's the best soup? What's your favorite soup? Damn, nobody's even gonna answer my question. Holy shit. Alright, hold on. This... That's Y, yeah. Y is up. XYZ, the second number. I don't know, I should probably know that. I don't know that one, Scrum. Y is always green? Is it really? I was asking what up is in Godot, if it was Y, because I know it's Z in Blender, and I'm pretty sure it's Y in Godot. I was just writing an issue, and I didn't want to sound like an idiot more than I already have to. Unity's Y Blender. Maybe it's just a standardized engine thing for it to be Y. I'm pretty sure it's Y though on here. I've done a lot of like particle effect shit, and it's always Y, I think. You ever hear writing 3 issues? God damn it! Got a fat W in the middle of a script too. That's pretty cool. Go home and kiss your mommy. What is justice? What is right? Go home and kiss your mommy. Okay, seems good. What is justice? What is right? Explain me what is justice, what is right. So true. Explain me. I do it like this. This is a lot better than it was. Just like the way it's set up. Also has come so far. And like the way he sets stuff up, it's a lot nicer now. It was good before, but this is like excellent. Apparently there's like a gray line or something that shows you where it'll move or something. I don't know. Complete platform, drag platform here, platform, transform, position. Here. Indeed. Here's the thing I didn't do. And make it moving. No spikes. Cliffy, I asked Cliffy if he built the Star Wars Unlimited deck, and he said, like in real life? And I was like, well, either really, and he said no to both. And I was like, why did you fucking clarify? Spikes full. Flipping and moving. Flip time and flip speed. The old flip used to be the platform turning inside out, I think. I think the old flip used to be the platform turning inside out, which was crazy. I'm hoping that's not what's happening currently. Bro, I am killing you currently. You're dead. You're dying and dead. Not a thing that you go around doing, homie. If you're legitimate, but you're probably not. But if you are legitimate, not a thing you go around doing. You don't just go around posting a... And like, it's obvious, it's so fucking obviously goddamn... malicious. Like you're putting spaces all over the fucking link. Like, choke on my dick, frankly. You're like, oh well, just in case this gets deleted, I'm gonna force it into the fucking chat. You can fucking die, and I'll sleep peacefully knowing it. Oh, cool. Spawn in the sky. Okay. I make all the graphics and art. What's up, Blorp? I do. That's what I do. That's me. Okay. Well, I gotta say, this platform is not flipping, nor is it spike covered. Maybe that's whip. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Also, entirely possible that I'm doing it wrong. Let's find out. Art flipped. Flip time, flip speed. Is this too fast or something? If it's just flipping. Okay. It's just, I mean, it's moving properly. It's only not flipping properly. What's funny is it actually doesn't have spikes on it. I'm guessing that's work in progress. I'll... The only thing I don't make that's graphical is like the shaders. Like I didn't make this thing wiggle. I didn't make these trees wiggle. I didn't make this shimmer that flickers across the acorns. Stuff like that. A lot of the little polish bits. Thanks, Blurp. So, sorry. Am I missing something? We've got... I don't think I'm missing anything. Do I need to add components to it? Oh, okay, so I could make it interact with a switch or something that activates it, maybe? New damage. Area response. I probably need to set something like this up, and I'm a dumbass, so... I guess I'll just go through. I feel a little concerned going through and doing all of these, but okay. I'm listening. Eat. Eat. Moving. Done. Yeah, I appreciate that you think everything looks cool. I sure fucking hope so. Y'all worked real hard on it. Pause time at the end here should probably be Let's call it 2 seconds. Let's do the move speed. Do 6. I like 6 pretty well. Minimum speed while smoothing is interesting. Can I just go test that? Is that real? I don't know how real that is. Well, what we'll do is we'll set all of them up and then we'll test them. And I like that I can just copy the position from it. Delete. Drag a new flip platform in. Go to generics, moving, platform covering none. Start position there. Position there. And then this one, I think. What the fuck even is this one? Is this like... No spikes. What's up, Schmarkus? Thank you. I don't want it to flip. It's not flipping. I do want it to have maybe like a 6 speed. I like 6. I think 6 is a good number. Maybe I should go test it. And then I'll do the rest of them. What did I do? Whatever I did broke the game. Good. It was a pain, yeah. I had to redo every asset in the entire game. I thought that it would be as easy as, oh, well, I'll just choose 4 different colors that make sense for each thing, since everything was 4 colors. But you get so much more out of making things like as many colors as you want or can. So like, you know, it didn't quite go as easily as I thought it would. Oh, yeah, it really does. It really does. It really does go a long way. What did I do to make the game not open? I guess that's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Is it like some kind of duplicate object thing? I don't understand that. Let's try just deleting the last platform I made. I don't know what I could have done that would have done this, really. Can't call method duplicate on a null value. Oh, wait. I think I know what I did. I think I added a component to a platform that is not supposed to have components like this one. Let me, oh. Can I undelete that one? That was here? Whatever. That. Just that, I think, right? Is it really interacts? That's what it is. I deleted the fucking component. Yeah, so, okay. Embarrassing. Moving platform. So 11. And we'll go start position. Transform normal position. 3D. I didn't mean to actually get rid of this one. What the hell? Right, and then I also made... What the fuck is this bullshit? Get that out of here. Platform 11. I gave it 6 move speed. I gave it 2-second pause at both ends. And I save it. And now it should just work. I think it's just because I fucked with the components by accident. It should just work. I was like, how did I break the game just placing platforms, you know? There it is. Be surprised how easy it is to fuck shit up. You know? The repercussions of one mistake are so mighty sometimes. This thing is way too fucking slow. Holy shit. I'm going to sleep. What's up, chat? Why his name's so long? Pretty long name. I've seen longer. Unless that's the max character amount, in which case I have not. What the hell? This isn't doing shit. Oh, I probably didn't set it to moving. Here, I'll eat my own balls real quick. Yeah, basically, it was like, we won't even try. What I call it? Titan Fox? Why Titan? It's Whiskerwood Vale is the name of the game. Whiskerwood Vale. It's on Steam. You can wishlist it if you are interested and or generous. Titanfall 2 like movement. That's a compliment. I don't have like wall running or like grapple hooks. Do they have grapple hooks in Titanfall 2? I do have a lot of good movement. I sure hope. I sure hope that people like the movement, because I do. I didn't set this to a moving platform. That was my mistake. And then now it should just work. I'll fall. How am I like... I don't understand. Oh, okay. Sorry, I wanted to figure out what was happening with the camera there. So it's looking pretty good now. I think 6 is a healthy speed. What is this shadow he's got on his fucking face? Got a shadow on his fucking nose. What's going on there, buddy? Got like a thing on you. What the fuck is that? Quit having that. Quit that. Alright. Stop having that on you like that. What? Is that naturally? That makes sense. It looks like it and it makes sense in context. I accidentally deleted a component from one of these platforms and it was crashing the game and I was like, what did I do? It turns out I'm a dumbass. But I fixed it, so. Are spikes supposed to work yet? Or are they somehow broken for me? Do I see the grade lines? I don't know. I have this thing set to move, but I don't see any gray lines. You don't mean in-game, do you? How are you awake? On platforms, spikes don't work, okay. Is that a thing? I guess I don't need to worry that much about it. I could always just place them again if they are fucked up in that manner. To reload the scene, probably in editor. What do you mean? I was just thinking just now that I could make a corridor of platforms with spikes on the bottom of them that fucking move down into you. Pretty easily, I think, even. You're certain we enter the floor? Not if I stop it higher than that. If it fucking fully squished you for sure, but it would stop where the spikes were, right? Like the edge of the spikes, which have no collision. Or it would maybe even stop like... Maybe we make longer spikes for that or something, you know what I mean? It would stop like right above that, so it would just be poking you. So it doesn't, basically so that it doesn't push you through the ground. That shit should hurt you for like 2 or something. I've got a lot of them set up. It's been so long since these moved, it's like actually insane to see them move again. What I've been doing, by the way, is saving the position, deleting the node, dragging the new node in, going to the transform, copying the position. That's the start position. Where are your buttons? No buttons. Maybe I should have pulled. Should I have pulled extra? There's more to pull than I did. Somehow. I'll just do it again. That's okay. You made set position buttons. Well, here's what I'll do. I've mostly sort of floundered and tested speed values on this, so I can probably do 10 more minutes of work here. Let's not save this. Let's close Godot. Let's pull the origin. Multiplayer scene and world scene. No, these are not actual changes I did. Yeah, I just didn't pull. That's somehow what happened. It'll be okay. I think this is done. You know. It's like sort of done. I guess you're right. Oh yeah, I haven't even seen this. Fuck, I didn't have like anything. I didn't have anything new. I wasn't even thinking about it. Alright. Fuck me. Red Castle level scene, open scene. Here we go. Here we go! We're gonna do... Let's do this. Close everything. Moving platforms. We'll go right here to platform 2. I think double clicking that'll take us straight to it. What we're gonna do is copy its position, delete it. Yep. Flip platform.scene. Boom. Transform. Press. I'm glad that you caught me doing this, because I would have been like, at the end of the day, after having done all of this. So one thing I actually do want to do. That start position. I was actually, you know what's funny also? I was talking about how much better it was already in the pre-version that didn't have buttons. I was like, Elsa did such a good job on this. Like, I was like, this is so much better than it used to be. It literally wasn't even the totality of what it is now. I'm doing the wrong thing. I was like, I don't see no fucking gray lines. This guy's crazy. It's definitely not real. Okay. So, end position. What did I do just now? Okay. End position is here. Boom. We're gonna scooch these nuts over. Yep, 3D platformer. What's up, Tricoden? Tricoden? I don't know why that I hardly know where it got me. Let's see. I'm gonna call this the end position. Oh wait, that's a different platform. Click the top button, it should draw. Oh wait, hold on. Refresh platform? What the hell are you talking about? The hell are you talking about? It almost looks like I don't have to delete these, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh wait, hold on. I want that position. Oh, there it is. I'm a dumbass. I like could not find the top node to save my fucking life. Oh, to be fair, it should probably be like that. Transform. Boom, bam. That's the end position. Boom. If this goes all the way to the ground, it'll just push your ass through it. So I'm gonna opt to not do that. I think the player is probably like this tall. I don't know. The elevators I like to give like a 2-second pause time. You can not delete them and remove editable instance. That sounds like a similar amount of work. What is this? This one you did, okay. I see. I fully expected one of them to be one that you did to test it. And I was so confused that there were none that were done. But I hadn't even fucking, and I wasn't even here. Wasn't even in reality. Yeah, I guess we just make it not editable. It's fine. Excuse me. So this is supposed to be a both with full spikes. Flip time, I don't know, 3. Flip speed, probably also 3. This is the end position. I think it's actually slightly wrong. Like it needs to be lower by 4 down ticks. That's the end position. And then... yeah, this shit's fucking awesome. This shit is fucking awesome. Big fan. Not editable. Platform generics. Moving. None. Start position here. In position there. This is actually killer. Like, I'm done with that. It's done. I'd make the move speed 6. I make the pause time 2. Done. Literally done. That's like way better. I can make levels at an alarming rate now, probably. We probably need a couple more types of platforms in this first world before I can just go completely apeshit making stuff, but I can go completely apeshit making stuff soon, for sure. I think this is a none. Moving none. This is the start. Hit a button to preview the movement. Made one for that, but it's not fully implemented yet. That's exciting. Yeah, the speed is really nice. Being able to see the speed is really nice. I didn't make you uneditable? Well, fuck me running. Eh, whatever, I had all the other settings still stay. Well. Wow. Wow. Alright, cool. Free music? Crystallis? Niche NES game Crystallis? You play as a human? Oh, just in general? Okay. Hell yeah. I was confounded. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Hmm. One of these sword enemies gotta go. Two sword enemy here is goofy. Too strong. aggro range is 30. That'd be cool if we could like see a representation of that. That would be great. How far is 30? I feel like it'd be cool if I could put sword here and he would just come for you, like in either direction. This might actually be like you jump on this and he aggroes though, which is a little fucked up, truly. That's a good question, actually, but probably a couple schools of thought on that, you know. Go either way. I should just do this on all of them real quick. Can I test something here? You want me to put the guy on it? I was thinking about putting the wolf wizard on it. Multi-select them and use buttons? Oh wow. You're about to blow my fucking mind if this is real. So, set start position. Should be different with red. Okay, it does not do that. You gotta do them individually. Individually. That would be fucking crazy, right? I like that you yourself had no idea if that was about to work, which is kind of awesome. That one was down to Godot, I see. You should make, yeah, you should make a proposal. You gotta leave the world better than you found it. Sorry. Reopen Red Castle scene. Ow, fuck, I hit my elbow. When you have a group of nodes and reparent to a new node, there's an option to have that new node created in the center of their positions rather than the origin. Useful for rings and coins? There's a good... I didn't know there was a change based on this game. That's crazy. Sorry, I got sucked into reading something. You want me to reopen Red Castle scene? Just like save this and close it? And then reopen it? Mushroom was not centered. Embarrassing. And then look at all the platforms I've done. Oh. Gray line. Gray line. This one doesn't have it. Hopefully it has its positions. It does. No line. Wait. It doesn't... No, that's not it. What the hell is that? Wait. Wait. Gray line in the wrong direction. What? Go look at it. Let's go peep it. Oh. Damn, I'm eating dick. Holy shit. Yeah, when you fall off now, you get a little stunned animation. Maybe enemies shouldn't be able to aggro you during that, but I don't know. It's got me kind of worried. It looked like the sword had enough of a wind up that it wasn't going to get you. The platform probably is rotated. Good thing I didn't even fucking look. Hell yeah, it works. Ow. Ow, ooga. Sorry for getting on here and immediately writing 3 issues, by the way. I kind of hate when I do that, but they're all small. They're all small little things I noticed. Like, I figured out that these boxes are emitting in their up direction when they break. Like, locally. Right? They need to emit on their global Y direction. Because, sometimes they'll get knocked over. It's like actually really hard to actually showcase. See, like that time it went that way. What the hell? Might be an option in the emitter. Maybe it is something I could fix. I figured that it was beyond my reckoning. See, that's beautiful. Perfect, even. Oh yeah, check out the sword now, guys. It has the color of what speed we're going on it. Ow. Yeah. So now it's our particles and our sword. So if you really don't want to, you can totally know what speeds you're going without the arrows, right? Like you could toggle the arrows off. No, we're not gonna do different moves or anything like that. I am gonna have, all the unlocks are gonna be like aesthetic shit, I believe. I don't really want to like work on a shitload of new mechanics. I want it to be kind of easy once we get the basics of the game down. Maybe in like a sequel, but for our first project, like, it seems like a little much. That being said, we're making an open world 3D platformer, so maybe I should have had that sort of thought process about some other things. But the line has to be drawn somewhere, I think, for the sake of the game being completable. Yeah, it would be nice. We are gonna have different weapons, but they will just be aesthetic. Okay, yeah, I'll die. That was crazy, what the hell? We're in our feature freeze era. Like, we'll add more stuff in other worlds, but not like play. We've been working on the player character. We worked on him for like a fucking year. Before we got him like to this state that's like completely like he's like releasable. I feel like in my opinion, he's like good enough. Is what I would say about him. What I really want to do is just remake him. And I very well may do that before the game comes out. Remake him and redo his animations and, you know, all that comes with that. But we'll see. I might save it for Whiskerwood Vale too, assuming anybody gives a shit about this other than us. But I don't know. Isn't he supposed to bounce on his ass? I guess he does. He's just covered in... Dude, it's emitting the fog. It's emitting the fog on top of him. Which is, it's kind of cool almost, but it's a little funky. Dude. I'm mad. I'm mad. What the fuck? Bro, what did I do to deserve this? What did I do? Got no menu? Oh, you hid a menu in world. I was like, what have I done? Damn. Oh, I forgot it was that button. That was fucked up. There's something really funny about like throwing your sword, ground pounding, and then like calling it back like while you're still stunned. A little funny. Screenshots of swordless Renard stabbing a cactus? Stabbing a cactus? What, like this? Yeah, fuck you. What you get for entering my aura. It's crazy these guys don't just like hurt you. These are like the only really unfinished enemy right now, by the way. Just so you know. Everybody else. I know Elsa knows. But every other enemy is more or less feature complete. A couple tweaks here and there. They'll be perfect. Do 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 do. Oh, I was like, why isn't it falling? Do 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 do. They have too kind a heart. That is not true. They're little gremlins. There's some tweaks to be done for sure. I kind of love how everything can hit each other. Damn, how'd you not hit him though? Be real. What? The moment he went into the attack, that guy died. Yeah, Makeship already sent us the deal. They were like, we gotta have those wild little guys. Oh my god, I almost got chuckled off the side of the fucking mountain. I almost wonder if you can like... Damn. Alright, I wanted to see if I could make my speed go down faster by clicking instead of holding. Boom, 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 dum, 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 dum. What? It miss him? Sad. Alright, back to placing platforms. Cool that that one's working. I would say a decent amount of it. The pseudo regalia dev just came out with like the main character in a sweater with sleepy eyes, and it's like, was there like was there an extreme demand for that? Perhaps, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I see also. I'll try it. No, we're not doing no funk popo. No funk popo. Unless they give me a lot of money, then funk popo. We'll do gunpla of what? Oh yeah, they won't even let you say that shit. They won't even let you say that shit. It's been long enough, we could probably allow it. Here, we'll let his message through. Nobody even gives a fuck about those anymore, thank God. Stoat? Stoat would have to be like a life-size like cuddle pillow, in my opinion. We need a $500 Stoat plushie. Or that would be the gunpla. That's what you would gunpla as a Stoat. No, not Renard body pillow. He's not even in the shape of a body pillow. I guess that doesn't matter, does it? Put the sword on one. A big sword pillow would actually be killer. We need a giant plushy version of Renard's famed sword. You think French people are gonna be like, this guy's name's fucking stupid? If Japanese people can name a character Fox in English, then I can name a character Fox in French. That's what I think. I wouldn't listen to their opinion. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about it. I'm just curious. I do like a big sword pillow. Imagine like I wanna fight somebody with a giant sword pillow. I wanna do battle. Inflatable sword sounds cheaper to produce. American character named after its species and nothing else too. Yeah, I mean that's like something the thing is not really the same as like just Fox. Like his name is just Fox. It's literally his name is fucking Fox. And his enemy is Wolf. Our enemy is also Wolf. Which I hadn't thought about, but his name isn't Wolf. Maybe we'll name him that. That's what I'm saying, Suki. I guess he's got a last name at least. Sheep in the big city. Okay. Our Fox, Wolf. Yeah, Wolf O'Donnell. He's Irish. Oh yeah, I guess Andros is like the ultimate foe of Fox, truly. General Pepper is funny as fuck. Andros is French for wolf. Oh yeah, I wanted to look up wolf in French. There's a masculine and feminine version. Loop.
Lou.
Lou. His name's Lou. Louis. It's Lou with a P at the end. But you don't say the P. So why is it even there? Original name, Do Not Steal. But I think all of these are set up properly. I don't think there's another moving platform the entire way. Loopy? Like Loopy? Loopy? I think the refresh platform might have worked. It's kind of hard to say. They're right, it does confuse me. I'm literally confused right now about it. I'm actually right now confused about it, so they may be onto something there. Yeah, I want to look at every short grass cluster there is. Let's do that. Alright, let's go through and let's check every platform. We'll save this real quick, and then we'll go check every platform, and then we'll go start placing platforms in the forest. Because there's a few moving platforms there as well. Maybe it's because I clicked while it was loading. I did something weird. It was like, don't stop that. Don't do that. It's funny that the fucking clouds show up on the mini map. It's kind of sick. But it kind of feels like satellite coverage on a cloudy day or something. Like, it could just be covering me up. So, something I wanted to do must not matter if I don't remember it. Let's see. Looking good. Are they not set to be moving? Embarrassing. I'm a big dumbass, stupid fuck idiot. Dum 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 dum. Hey, it does let you change platform generics on more than one at once. Oh, that's something. What's up, maybe? How's it going? That's a bare ass. What the fuck? You crazy as hell for that one. How's it going? What the fuck is going on here? Why is this like this? I guess I thought this would be a good idea. It's a guy in shorts? I don't know. That's a bare ass. I don't. You ain't fooling me. You ain't fooling me with that one. That is a bare ass, sir. Okay. I'm working on a 3D platformer. I'll show it to you. Hold on. I think we got what we needed to do set up. We could go through and test the platforms again now. We're setting up moving platforms in the first level. This guy? Oh, okay. That makes sense. There... It's very bare ass to me. It reads very bare ass, which is funny. Don't get me wrong. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna fall off immediately. That guy died in the goofiest fucking manner. Yeah, basically I'm setting up all the platforms again. He hit the fucking... He didn't hit the obelisk, did he? He shouldn't be able to do that. Maybe he should. I don't normally play keyboard and mouse, alright? I don't wanna hear it. You'd be more embarrassed for me if you knew how long I've been working on this and how long this level has existed in this exact format. Here, hold on. Let me grab controller so I don't make a complete fool of myself. Pandemonium. Sounds familiar. I feel like I've maybe seen that. Ow. Yeah, we've been working on it for a year and a half. We got a Steam page, if anybody's a wish listing type out there. It's called Whiskerwood Vale. There will be a demo at some point. I don't know when. Damn, I suck. There will be a demo. I think we're one playtest away from it, really. We're about to do our third playtest. And then we're gonna try to put whatever we got from that into a demo, basically. We're gonna convert that feedback into a demoable video game, hopefully. Oh, really? Yeah, we put moving platforms in 1,000,000 years ago, and then they broke, and then we did 1,000,000 other things, and we just put them back in. So that's funny as fuck. You're like, wow, they're still doing moving platforms, huh? Cool. But we've done a lot. It used to be 4 colors. You might remember it from that era. I missed this platform. That's no good. Okay. Thought I was jumping off again. These guys are a little, like, half implemented right now. They'll do stuff like walk off the ledge and shit, so take it with a grain of salt. This thing needs to do, like, block sounds when you slap it or something, I don't know. Had like a level that fit on one screen with a bit of height difference between the pillars. That sounds true. Yeah, I'm glad it looks like that. We've been working real hard on it. What were you streaming, by the way, maybe? Is that how you say that? Oh, I win. Didn't realize I saved all 3 of them. I think all the other platforms worked. I only saw that one that isn't set up. That's the cool part about them floating in the fucking ether right now, is you can pogo them. How are all 3 of these different? They have different, like, wait times? Working on a health fitness app, barely fit, trying to get MVP launched. What's MVP stand for? They're not set up quite right yet. They're getting there. Oh, a minimum viable product. Cool. That's awesome. It's really cool. Why are these not synced though? That's less cool. What did I do wrong here? I think it's probably something simple, if I had to guess. If I had to hope. That's fair. I've never used Unity. We've had ups and downs with Godot, but it's been pretty good overall. We've been able to make like what we want to do. So I'm looking at move speed. Into position. These should be the same. Right? Well, I'm not the guy. I'm not the guy who works on the fake horns. I'm the artist, all right? That's not me. Yeah, I did all the graphics and stuff. It's we're a team of 4. It's me, Elseviera, who's in chat, I think, maybe. The Salad Man also does most of the programming. Salad does shaders and other little bits of programming, like optimization stuff. And my buddy Umelu does the audio, like the music and the sound effects and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I got a scapegoat for that fake horn thing. We'll get there. It's been a long road to making like competent enemies, you know, like it's so much goes into it. These guys need like a little bit of tweaks, the wolf wizards. They need just a little bit of tweaking themselves. And the swords are actually like probably our most polished enemy right now. There's like a lot that goes into these guys. It's definitely been a learning process, you know. We've never made anything like this. I've made a ROM hack, but that was just I just made levels, you know. I made levels and I dropped like elements that were already in the game into the level, you know. But it's a little different to do it all, you know, from the ground up. It's kind of awesome though. Kind of a beautiful thing. When something goes really well, it just feels it's such a cool feeling to make something. I don't know why these platforms are fucked up. Let's go see if they still are. I didn't change anything, so they should probably still be messed up, but we'll see. Dum, dum, dum. Is this my job? Streaming is actually my job, so tangentially, technically. Sort of. Been streaming. It's actually been 10 years this year. It's been a long time. But yeah, that does afford me the time to just kind of grind this. It's most of what I do on a day-to-day basis. Why is this the way that this is? Did my guy just jump for fun? That was fucking weird, man. Why does he jump there? What is happening? I'm literally just walking off. Also, are you here? Do you understand this? What is going on here? Is it because... Oh, is it because I'm walking off of a falling thing? Or a... Shit, fuck, yeah, I'll die. Or a rising thing, maybe? That's really weird. It is. I kind of like it. It's weird, though. I don't hate it, I guess. That's unique. Can I, like, get a bigger jump if I'm up here? I think so, right? If I make him fast as fuck and I jump off of him, is it gonna be like... Is it gonna slingshot me? Damn it. I fucking died to it after it was done attacking, dude. Come on. No, dude, I hit the wrong button. I'm terrible on mouse and keyboard. At least it's like playable though. Whenever we first tested the game, the mouse and keyboard players were like, what the fuck is this? Because we don't do that. So I've been trying to play on mouse and keyboard to like make sure it's good actually. I got compressed into a black hole. Oh yeah, that's his teleport. His beautiful teleport shader. You just do that. Oh yeah, I'll fall. Maybe they should be a little closer. How do these get so desynced? They must be deloading. Something must be like deloading them. And they're not like loading together. This is fucked. There's probably a solution to this though. I'll write an issue. Write me one of those issues I keep hearing about. Platforms must follow a global timer. That would be ideal. I think what is maybe happening is that they're just getting unloaded or like cold or something. I'm not too sure. I wonder if I can go like really far away and like see them disappear or some shit. I really have no clue. We gotta make these guys do this faster so you can't just like walk to their teleport position and shit on them instantly. Which maybe you'll still be able to do, but it should be harder. I don't know where this guy keeps coming from. Is that the one from over there? Hold on. I think I know which one of these guys isn't set properly. I believe it's this motherfucker. It seems like him, anyway. So, no, don't do that. Okay. That's him. His teleport position is apparently up there. Is that a real thing still? That's how we do it? Teleport position. It's fucked. Alright, hold on. Enemies, wolf wizards. Teleport position. Right? That should work. Is it one of... It's not one of these guys, right? These guys... Teleport to the right spot. Oh, these guys have so much shit. Alright. I gotta figure out who's teleporting there. And then we'll do the forest platforms, and then we'll get new Steam screenshots, because all of them are pretty old. And then... I don't know what I'm gonna do. Boom, 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 da-loom, dum, 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 da-loom, dum, 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 dum. You learned it from Mario Maker for sure. The fire bars. That's what I think, Smarkus. That's where I get global timer from, I think. His armor color isn't always gold. There's like more features I want to showcase in the screenshots. There's not like a ton of variety in them. One of them is even fucked up, I think. His dash looks a lot different. It's little stuff, I guess, but I'd like to keep it updated to reflect the quality of the game. It's not that bad to upload a few screenshots, you know. Alright, good luck, Citrus. Okay. I guess everything is working, at least. Boom, boom, boom. I'm thinking Red Castle's good now. Oh yeah, I never did figure out which dude teleports to the middle. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I don't need to do it right now. We'll let playtesters find it. They gotta have something to do. Let's see. Great Forest, yeah. Platforms. What the hell is this at? Oh, those. Yeah, I guess those are platforms. I don't know why those are there in the grand scheme of things. Damn, so tomorrow? Looking like tomorrow, Schmark. Looking like tomorrow, I think. Alright, so, yeah, we'll just drag it on in here. Bam. Platform 5. It needs to be over here, though. Why the fuck did it come in diagonally? Oh my god. What is happening? Okay, so this is set start position. At end position. Hear me out. We're gonna make this both spikes full. Spikes full, both. Spikes, both spikes full. Sorry. I'm texting my wife. Or messaging my wife. Honey Thornberry music. That's actually really funny. This is placed like shit. Damn, this just is shit. Alright. Here we go. Shitload of leaves all over the platform. Hey, why the fuck is this here? Out of curiosity. I feel like it should probably be under platforms, probably. I had to guess. What's up, Kelloud? How's it going? Worked on a Scratch game? What's that mean? Like from scratch, or? I'm not familiar with the terminology. Wait, that's a fucking, that's like an engine or something, right? I actually do know what Scratch is. Sorry. It just flew back into my brain. A visual programming engine for learning, yeah. I did have a fucking epiphany. I was like, wait, hold on, no, don't tell me, I already know. Wait. That's cool. What kind of game are you working on in there? Where you have enemies that follow your mouse, you also have to collect coins. That's pretty cool. Sounds interesting. A fun idea. What the hell is this? Where the hell is Platform 8 at? What the fuck? Alright, check this one out. This is such a specific thing here. The enemies have skins. Hello, Quartzy. Hello, Mario. Hello, Mario. I just reminded myself of what that actually is. That's very funny. Moving. None. How are you doing today? What if I took it like halfway? And there's like another platform, right? And it's like bam right here instead, and it's like right here. Apparently my dad really wants to play Mario Kart World. Is very funny. That's cool. It does look pretty sick. So get that. It's kind of bad, Kelloud. Well, that's the nature of it, you know. It's the nature of making anything. Do I think when I have time I can play your game? Possibly, yeah. I have previously played games of people who came in and asked me to play them. I wonder if this is gonna go far enough. Like, called Mouse Dodge. Pretty succinct title. Used to play Mario 64 Kart 64 together. That's really sweet, then, actually. Simon goes to Atlantis? Belmont? Is it on Itch or something, Kel? Famous Castlevania fan game. Okay. Shit, if it's fucking famous, you know, who am I to say no, you know? It's on. Oh, so Scratch is like a place that I can go play your game? I thought it was just an engine. Maybe I don't fucking know what Scratch is. Maybe I'm wrong. Web-based, really? Okay. I don't have to, I ain't gotta download nothing or anything like that. That was basically my only concern about playing your game. I don't want to get like, I don't want to get some kind of weird virus shit, you know. Don't have to download anything. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely, I'll check out your game then for sure. Sorry, that was the only reason I was being kind of weird about it. Okay, and then I can search mouse dodge. I got you. Let me finish what I'm doing here. No, I'll check it out. Is it the first thing you've ever worked on? Like the first game or anything like that? Moving to the beat, moving to the beat. I figure I could make like a switch right here that knocks this platform down. Like it starts the elevator going back and forth, so you can have like a shortcut back up. I'm gonna put a lever here so that I remember that concept. This lever is completely, perfectly flush with the ground. Let's go. I don't think I have levers in this scene at all yet. Moving wall platform? Oh, damn, we working on those too, secretly? Oh, you've published 2 games on Scratch? That's cool. What the hell is going on here? What is this evil shit? Page down is sick. Okay. This thing is fucking huge. Can I just scale this? I'm kind of curious if you can like like fly into this and it'll let you get back to the rest of the map maybe, or like I think that's kind of what I want them to do anyway. What's the character look like? I'll show you the game in 1 second actually if you'd like. I need to go through and test all this stuff to make sure it works anyway. Okay. Can't snap this thing. I have 4 zones. Like they're going to be called kingdoms. They'll be like worlds. If you know Mario. If you don't know Mario, I don't know. There's going to be 4 different level themes, I guess. There will be the forest kingdom that's like this. There will be the desert kingdom, which is going to be, I think, the second one. There will be the swamp, which I think will be the third one, and then there will be the tundra, which will be the 4th and maybe final one. We might do like a special world. I don't know what we'll do. That's the plan currently, right now. That's the plan currently right now. Boom, boom, boom. They're each like presided over a specific guy, more or less. I've got like a gist of like these 4 main dudes who formed some sort of like evil coalition to take over the fucking kingdoms, basically. It's loosely connected in my brain. I'll tie it together eventually. Alright, let's go test Great Forest. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom though real quick. What in the fuck did I fucking do? Did I somehow move Great Forest? Put it in flip platforms somehow. That's pretty cool. The map sucks in this level. That's so fucking funny. Holy shit. Has anybody even tried to use the map in this level yet? Sorry. The map is literally just the giant tree texture. Oh my god, I'm getting fucked. I think when the sword dies, it's not doing the right animation. Anyway, this is what the main guy looks like. The fox guy with the big sword. His potion bottle is a little goofy right now, but we'll fix it, don't worry. I'll get back real quick. I gotta use the bathroom. And then we're gonna check the platforms to make sure they work. Hopefully. Give me 1 second. Hello. Thank you. Happy to be back. So these aren't quite done yet, but they're getting there. Oh. My bad. That's crazy. Why doesn't it move? It's hitting its end position and it's not going back the other way. You should work on it. For sure. For some reason, none of these work. Damn, what the hell? I didn't even mean to do that. I really plug my phone up. I don't really know why these platforms aren't working. Let's try this. To be fair, many of them don't have the moving and none types like they should. Oh wait, these all four should not have had it. I know you guys can't see this. Turn around. Oh, that? Is it because they're all under this platforms node? They need to not be. But anything, that's what's going on here. I'm that spider on your wall. That's fucked up. Can't say that. There's no spider. Not true. For some reason I thought you meant a website. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Alright, Calloud, that sounds good. Good luck. Boom, boom. Isn't it the Cliffy also, Curtsy? That shit's funny as hell. Ain't no way. I'm pretty sure this is about to work. The fuck? Bro, you can just go through that? Okay, well that makes sense. I understand why this is. I get that. I do understand why. It's actually quite simple. I'll go into the model and show you. I have the doors separated so that they don't have weird tiny collision. It's in, and there's nothing under it, so it's just nothing. So, where's the forest?
I love you.
But Nacho. So, the issue lies here. That's what the collision really looks like. So what I do is this. Damn, that's fine. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. I could make it transparent, but who gives a shit? Who fucking cares? If you shove your camera through my doors and you're like, those doors lead to a brick wall, then, you know, you can dunk on me, I guess. I don't care. Ooh, now I wish I had a stupid texture to put there. I like that idea. I could probably just make it black. That would make more sense than whatever this bullshit I'm doing is. That's fine. The lore YouTubers are gonna go crazy about this one. What, when it was an eye behind the door? It did seem special, didn't it? You know about this one? Okay, how about this one? You know about this one? This is actually a feature. It's not supposed to be this way forever. Like, you can hit numbers 1 through 4. What the hell? I can make my tail do that. Yeah, I have the ability to pose him, or the alert that I made. What up, motherfucker? Squash while he's sitting. Oh yeah, yeah, he still squashes. He's supposed to be falling asleep and then snoozing. His eyes are supposed to be closed like this whole time. He's like sleeping on his sword, was the idea of the second idle animation. And then he wakes up and he pulls his sword out and says, "Hiya!" Triumphant. Oh, I can just do that. Cool. Yeah, I knew that. I had to do it to him. It's really funny. I'm trying to throw my sword while it's already in the ground is what this is. No, I had to do it to him. I love had to do it to him. Hold on 1 second. gonna go hang out with my mom here in a minute. And I'm thinking I could just end the stream and then start it back up in a little while. I might do that. I actually really love this stupid ass, like chilling hard on the sword. This is not a bug, by the way. This is, I have buttons that give me animations. So that's what that is. What's up, Skull? Let me do one thing really fucking quick. It's in multiplayer. Should really hide the bottle better. I guess I think all I need is like a, it's like trying to hide it is what's so fucking funny. Fucking arrow. That arrow can fuck off. I hide the arrow too. Okay. Fuck me. Captured the wrong fucking monitor. Cool. That's a good screenshot. Alright, I think I'm gonna head out for now. I'm gonna do one more screenshot real quick. I might come back later. I don't know. Oh, I see what's going on here. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a little while. I'll be back maybe later, possibly Monday. We'll see.